Oi, oi. Happy Monday. Start of the week. James, how was the rest of your weekend, buddy? I hope it was well. Hope you recovered from Saturday, the shocking, wild revelations. Ooh, exciting. Uh, I hope both you and Scotty are satisfied on Saturday. Maybe you won't be. Maybe you're pissed off. You'll be like, fuck you, David Lynch. Or, I don't know. We'll see. We'll have a lot to discuss either way. Regardless how, yeah. Oh my God, yeah. I had goosebumps when that kicked in. I was expecting it. I knew it was going to happen. Whoa. Yeah. A lot to discuss. I'm sure we'll make time for it all. But I'm glad you're good, buddy. Yeah, sorry for the delay, everybody. Couple of things came up. I could have been later. I've got a technical issue I need to sort out with one of our executive producers. And I was hoping to get them before stream, but they are apparently busy at the moment, so that kind of put me back slightly. And I think it was it's about 20 to 2. I was like, yeah, let's get in the shower now. My brother was in the middle of scrubbing it from top to bottom. You know, so I'm like, okay, never mind. I guess I'm getting the shower afterwards. So that was the main thing that kind of put me back a little bit. But it doesn't matter. Here we are. The show goes on. Regardless what time we start, I shall always be here. That's what matters. Lovely day. Weather. Lovely. Beautiful. Yeah, my weekend was pretty good. Can't complain. Both Saturday and Sunday, very good. Interesting. I had a decent workout yesterday. Red Mage. Speaking of decent workouts.
Thank you.
Bro, thank you. Thank you, sir. 16 months. Bloody hell. Red Mage, too kind to me. Thank you for... He's ever present as Red Mage since he first found the stream. Was it when we were playing Final Fantasy 9? Red Mage? Yeah. I think I sold him on my Ico voice acting. He's like, this guy. No, Red Mage, seriously, bro. Thank you for all your continued support. You're too good to me. Yeah, it's Final Fantasy 9, excellent. Yeah, God, such a good game. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I got a decent workout in yesterday. And I don't know if I'm picking up steam slightly. Cardio is very lacking. I haven't cycled in ages. I'm just trying to focus on keeping that resistance training going, that lifting going. But so I did what I usually do. I did my full sets, but I felt like I got through it quicker than I usually do. So I don't know if that's me slowly building up steam. It's like it's getting slightly easier, so I'm getting through it quicker. Which is good. If that's true, that's good. But either way, it's because I had like something I had to go and specifically do, and I was like, so part of me felt like I was rushing it. But if you're still doing the physical motions, then you're still doing the same thing, aren't you? So I don't know. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, you do that, buddy. Yeah, did you do it every day? Get a half-hour walking every day? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's just finding the time to, you get, even people who aren't, professional athletes need to work out pretty much every day, depending on what their sport is. But, even people who are not professional athletes, but they're just very obsessed with their physical health, which is, they should be, and good on them. We'll work out every single day. I have gone through periods years ago when I would do that, and you definitely feel benefit of it, but I don't feel it's actually the best use of your time. That being said, I feel for me, I would be at my best if I kind of went hard twice a week rather than once a week, but it's fine. It's a worthy sacrifice for the cause of the Iznib Show. And as long as I stay on that once a week and I do put my full effort in once a week, I feel I should be able to maintain enough. Well, am I in peak physical performance? No. But it's good enough, and it could be, it's a far cry from where I have been previously. Yeah, exactly. You're sat down at your desk all day, Red Mage, which is not good, is it? Yeah, good. You've got the right idea, sir. But anyway, here we are. It's the 17th of July in the year 2023. What does the universe make of that? Probably not. I don't think, that time is a construct that we have created. There's only 20, we've split up the day into 24 hours solely based on the rotation of our planet. And we split up the days into 365 solely based on how long it takes our ball of rock to orbit our star. So the universe, not that it means nothing. So wherever you go in the galaxy, even in the same solar system, but in the universe, the concept of a day and a year are completely different depending on which of the infinite number of planets you are currently situated on. So overall, the universe is like, what, 2023? That doesn't mean anything, mate. Sort your life out. Sort your time out. No, like that. Yeah, year of our Lord. Certainly not me. But this is, we're talking about me lording it up. We're doing well, guys. We're getting there. This is episode 593 of Iznib Show. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now, obviously, there are other full-time streamers who have been doing it longer than me, who have 600 streams. That's like that's like no big deal. That's they're gonna keep going and I'm gonna keep going and I'll never catch up with them. It's not competition. But I'd say on the average of Twitch streamers, I don't think there are. I think I'm way above the average. If you were talking total number of streams done, and I would also say our average length of stream is probably greater than the average length of stream overall. So I feel I've been putting the time and effort in. I feel it. I am going to show you my titties, James. You okay with that? Is that good enough? Nah, Affley. Fuck you. You're still here, Aff. You're still here, so what are we going to do about that? Right. Yeah, other planets are a bit ridiculous. God, those other planets. It's weird, isn't it? Everything is weird. Existence is so absurd. The amount of coincidences and insane, infinitesimally small probabilities that have to come to pass for us to be right here, right now. But in reality, Atheline, you've kind of, I know you were just cracking a joke there, because of course this is your, you've never seen such high quality as this. But I mean, the fact of the matter is, Aff, you're right. I could, in theory, stream less, and work off stream to put in time and effort to improve the quality of the channel while we are actually live. I could go and learn StreamerBot, and that you can set up all sorts of weird and wonderful and wacky automated stuff with that. Or I could even be like, put effort in to try and grow the channel by doing other things on other platforms. That's usually the prescribed way. But yeah, I don't. Why is that? I don't know. I get, I guess, I guess this, I'm just kind of shit. I don't know. I don't know. I feel I found my groove, and there's some of you here who have found this channel who, like it here, what we're doing here. So rather than me worrying about other people, I'm just gonna keep on keeping on. Some people maybe find that boring. They're like, oh, same old, whatever. But at least a couple of you, at least a few of you, seem to enjoy, like, or appreciate the formula, even if it's not the best formula. It's like the worst the worst flavor, the most unpopular flavor of whatever food, candy, sweet, ice cream, whatever. But there are a couple of people who like it, and you go, what? Lime's your favourite flavour Skittle? Sort your life out, mate. And the lime advocates are like, no, it's very nice, actually. And everyone else is like, whatever, mate. That's you. I'm the lime Skittle, and you guys are the fans of the lime Skittle. Everyone else is whatever. But, yeah, no one here is cool as Flavor Flav. We'll see. But no, in reality, James, no, I cannot pull out my hairy man boobs on stream. You're not allowed to. I mean, if I got pasties on nipples, I guess I could. But they're not that great. They're not they're not real pecs, really. Not really, really. No one's looking at my boobs going, hey, nice boobs, guy. They could be worse, but whatever. So no, but I don't want to get in trouble, James. But to answer your question in all seriousness, nothing at all. I'm not like someone who's like worried about. There's nothing special about episode 600. It's equal to episode 601 and 599. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't make any difference. Well, thank you, James. Some people may disagree. I don't. I feel like I don't. I'm just here talking. I'm talking to you guys. I'm just the ringleader. I don't know. Yeah, it's a different vibe, isn't it? I see. And you get it, James, because you're over 9,000, aren't you? I guess I'll Suni retweeting my silly tweet. God, what's she like? Bless her. Yeah, this flex for you, buddy. Yeah, I have definitely been to many channels where they might be like rocking 40, 50 or more viewers, right? And there's definitely like an emphasis on the streamer, the person. Like, I am the personality. I am the reason you are here, which maybe that is partly the reason you guys are here. But it's kind of like, it feels more like you've got 50 rando individuals trying to interact with this one person. And it's not only got that community vibe necessarily. That's not always the case, but I don't know. I'm trying not to be that guy. But call me out, keep me in check, guys. Right, James, where are you? I know you're on here a little bit, aren't you? Yeah, of course. You're heartbroken, aren't you, James? You're like, I can never win this fucking raffle, so therefore fuck the raffle. I'm sorry you feel that way, buddy. You gotta have faith, sir. Faith. 20th on our flexing leaderboard with 20 flexers. Thank you, James. Yeah, of course I'm going to give you a good one, buddy. Of course, James. When it comes to you, sir, I'm gonna give you a good one. Why'd you put up with me? I don't know. Anyway, what else do I need to mention or address? Oh yeah, I kind of already mentioned it. Mass Effect, I've been told that we're kind of getting close to the end, which seems wild, but I guess it's one of those RPGs where if you just make a beeline on the main story and you're kind of like skipping cutscenes, skipping dialogue, you can kind of get through it quite quickly. It's one of those. It's there's plenty of RPGs like that. Like kind of like the Bethesda games are usually like that. If you're just ignoring all the extra side content, you're just following the main quest. You can do them in a small number of hours, relatively. So while we're definitely not going to complete it today, or probably even tomorrow, it's quite likely I've been led to believe that we may, in fact, complete Mass Effect before this week ends, which means we'll need to start a new game. Of course. We've already got a couple of votes in, so any of our vote holders, of course, you can see in the Iznib Show Discord what games currently have votes and how many. Obviously, if you are a producer, you'll be able to see how many votes you have and how many votes other people have to potentially influence that. So be sure to get those votes in if you're a producer and you would like to influence what our next game is. We got a nice spread ready to go, so don't feel that you need to. If you want to save your votes for the future, you're more than welcome to that. But we shall see. I'm excited for anything and everything that's coming up. What is going on in the world? Madness, all sorts of madness. I don't know. I look what's trending on Twitter, and I'm like, I can't even dive into this. Or ranting for the whole stream, which is not exactly what I would be after. So yeah, I had a good weekend, and I hope you all had a good weekend. And here we are, Monday, lovely Monday. I guess we'll get into it. What did we so we'd kind of wrapped up a bunch of side stuff at last Mass Effect stream, and we finished up our mission on Feros. Wild, with the Thorian, that weird creature, and it turned out that it had some kind of like mental knowledge which it can instill into people about, like, they call it the cipher, to understand the conduit. Although the Asari we met, so there's an Asari who worked for Saren who was literally traded like a slave to the Thorian to get this information. So there's a bit of a trade there, but then he felt betrayed. Anyway, we ended up fighting and killing the Thorian. I don't know if there's a different outcome of that, whether you could have bargained with it or kept it alive, because a few people have mentioned after the fact, like, hey, why did you kill that creature? And Shepard was like, it was the best thing to do. I don't regret my actions. I feel like I did what was appropriate for the circumstances. Anyway, the Asari lady gave Shepard the same, passed the cipher along to him. Doesn't have any use at the moment, but within time, apparently, he will be able to understand the vision that he was given regarding the Protheans, which may lead us to Saren yet, I guess. So from there, I was like, okay, well, let's get back on the main quest. Oh, we opened up a new thread of the main quest line from after doing Theros, which is to Vermeer, I think is the place. I don't remember the specifics of why we were sent there. We'll find out. But we still had one of the 3 initial main threads, was to go to the planet Novaria. So we've gone there first because my instinct was like, let's that was available first, so let's go and do that first. And presumably after we've tidied up whatever we need to do here, we'll go to Vermeer afterwards. My instinct tells me you have to do both anyway. It's not like you can skip Novaria. Or maybe you can, but either way, I don't want to skip it. Fusion commented it's his favourite planet in the game. So I'll have a look. We notice a chonky old icy world. There is basically a private corporation or corporations that own and run the planet. And they use it kind of like for technology testing site, basically developing various technologies and testing them out there. We didn't get the most pleasant welcome when we arrived from the security. They're a bit argy-bargy with us. We soon kept them in check. Because, of course, the Citadel Council has no authority here. Yet, kind of Spectres do, in the sense that, you know, the authority that the Spectre holds within the Council, the Citadel government, obviously, if you kill a Spectre, it's kind of like almost like a declaration of war against the Council. And while the Citadel, alliance, and while the Citadel don't have any authority there, private companies certainly, nobody wants to be starting a war with the Citadel at all. So they're like, you're the Spectre, okay, you're a Spectre, so I guess we'll accommodate you. So Shepard doesn't have any authority here, but he does kind of get a pass to wander around and look at stuff to some degree. Of course, nobody wants to start a fight with the Citadel apart from the Geth and Saren, because they're like, buddy. Everyone else is kind of... I guess the Batarians don't like the Citadel, do they? That's true. But everyone else, I don't think they want to go all-out war, though. Anyway, so we just got to Novaria, and we just need to... I think we just literally walked in, and, we met some Hanar who was like, hey, do some smuggling for me. And I was like, okay. Because why not? Because again, in Citadel space, I might be like, that's against the law, or maybe I shouldn't do that. But we're outside of Citadel space. We owe no allegiance to this private corporation. So screw them. And then the main thing, of course, was the overseer of not only the whole planet or this port where we landed or what, but wanted to see us. So that's where we'd got to. So I think we should just get into it, because I don't know that I've anything more important or interesting to say. Unless any of you can think of anything. We go. Okay. Some game sound. And of course we shall fix the cam, because it doesn't work otherwise. Alrighty. Let's get to it. So go on, remember how to play this game. Okay, so far so good. Okay, yeah, it's the administrator's office I'm supposed to be heading towards. But let's go this way first instead. Okay, so it seems to... Well, that doesn't seem to be anything. Okay, so we've got a transition point here. Not sure where that's going to take us, but we need to go there later.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns.
No, I won't. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, they want to confiscate our guns, which I got the impression is like standard procedure. But you know, Shep's like, you ain't taking our guns. I'm a Spectre, mate. I might need these at a drop of a hat. I don't trust you. And then you know, the overseer eventually was like, yeah, that's fine. He's a Spectre. Let him through. Hello.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no
That's
time
fine.
to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
Refugees? We're not refugees, you fucking idiot.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
Bodyguards.
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? Odd that you shouldn't mind their presence.
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
And what's this cargo she's got?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Okay.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name.
Yeah.
She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Sorry, so Saren's got basically shares in a company here. She's officially here, works for him as his executor, so she can make decisions for him on behalf of his company dealings. Because they're a private company, they're like, oh, that guy's used to be a Spectre and is also a terrorist, trying to murder all life in the galaxy. Oh, never mind. That doesn't concern us. Typical, eh?
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Okay. Yeah, we can drive.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
12 credits. So every minute I keep you in conversation, the company is losing 12 credits. Well, you're obviously not that very important then, are you, buddy? 12 credits? I've got like 10 million credits. I'll pay for your time, dickhead. I'm not going to tell him about the smuggling, because, fuck this guy.
Do you do business with Saren?
I believe I explained this already, did I not? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Novaria's backers.
No.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Well, I'm not going to tell him about the smuggling.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
This motherfucker. Okay, he's got a combat drone there. I wonder if we're going to have to kill this dickhead at some point.
Mr. Annalise isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan.
Is that right?
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Don't underestimate me.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't
Oh.
say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annalise.
I'm going to ask anyway.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Annalise isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Let's see. Stoned Tuneback. How you doing there, buddy? Yeah, I can't comment. So when we started, I mean, I assume you mean as opposed to female shepherd. We just did a vote. So I was told that the female shepherd has like the better voice acting. Not that I have a problem with this guy. I think he's doing, you know, reasonable job. No issues with him, his voice acting. But I was told that she specifically is much better. So I was like, well, I don't mind either way. I'm gonna let chat decide, and chat voted, and we were playing male shep. So yeah, I think you're right though, Stoned. I think anytime I've seen Mass Effect like images or promo stuff or whatever, it's always Mr. Shep.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
Okay, well, at least someone's trying to help us for some reason. How are you doing there, friend? Are you well? Okay, so pay me at the bar, right? What about this smuggling? So I don't know. Yeah, if I somehow got the impression that that was back out on the platform where we arrived. So let me just go check that first. I thought it was, but I could have been mistaken. Yes, it is. There we go. What a bitch she is. Moira Sterling. Jog on. I'll have to collect. I'm collecting a package for him, I think, maybe. Right, okay. I couldn't remember if we were dropping something off or, no, picking up for him. Okay, scanners are not detected anything, so... If I understand correctly, he basically had hired a bounty hunter to do something, so this is maybe just proof of his, of his kill. Wow, I did not realise that. Well, well, well. Every alien. That's incredible. Damn.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
Lie, I haven't picked it up. I'm keeping it. No, we'll just hand it over. We agreed.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
Okay. Thanks. Nice.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
250 credits. That's insane. Is it? Yeah, he's done a freaking good job then, hasn't he? This is ridiculous. I've got like 6 million credits. He wants to give us 250. Cheap bastard. Deal. It is. It's fine. Yeah. I don't want to get argy-bargy with him, but also...
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you, to make funny sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
So I don't know if the developers kind of expected you to come here like right at the beginning of the game. But 500 credits is nothing. We talked to like a random NPC. You kill like a random thing out on a planet, and it's like here 50,000 credits. And you're like, okay.
If that's the best you can do, fine.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Whatever, mate. 500 credits.
I'm just browsing right now.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one
That's
awaits
impressive.
your return.
We got XP, which is far more kind of actually valuable to us. Yeah, good on him. I respect it. Yeah, we just had a few people who were like, "Oh my god, the Lady Shep. She's such a good voice actor." And I was like, "Okay, cool, but you know, maybe other people don't care. They just want to see Mr. Shep." So we did a vote, and the chat decided Mr. Shep. So here we are. Hotel bar. Take the elevator on the upper end of the plaza. I'm guessing it means over here. I'm gonna get. Oh, it could be this one. Oh wait, does it tell you? Elevator to hotel. There you go. And that's elevator to synthetic insights. And that's the garage, presumably where our vehicle would be or could be. Let's go see this rando then. Is chilling up at the bar. It's like a nightclub more than a bar. A hotel bar.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time.
Who are you?
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone.
Ah.
That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
Oh.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights.
Okay.
You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
Yeah, excuse me. Yeah, I mean, aside from something to do, I'm inclined to help because this Binary Helix are obviously in business with Saren, so fuck them.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credit. I think they assumed you're going to come here at the very beginning of the game. Yo, Moonduck. Hey, Moonduck, are you well, buddy? Yeah, I'll do it.
Interesting plan. I'm in.
Excellent. Here is the cracking
500
device.
credits is
You will
a
know
joke.
it is done when it beeps. I have assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Sure.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
Oh, okay. I quit.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
So try and make him nervous or distracted. And that guy over there. And that's the other guy, Lorik, we need. I want to assume there's nothing up here, but of interest. We shall see.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very
Beat it.
Alright, buddy. Just trying to speak to you because you had a unique name. Oh! So I've just disabled the security of synthetic insights by fucking around with that. Okay. Sure. I bet Lorik's gonna tell us to do that. I was like, well, actually. Anyway, let's speak to this Vargas guy first.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander Shepard, a Spectre. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
An Asari asked me to spy on you. I am, if the price is right.
I might be. That depends on what sort of offer your company can make.
It was my understanding that the Citadel contracted to a Solarian corporation for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed to take. We can maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
Not good enough! What about pain immunity? Small improvements. This will keep the charm going.
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30k credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision, and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
Don't rip me off. Obviously that's an intimidation option, which we don't have at the moment. I guess I'll keep the charm going.
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Averia, some not entirely legal.
Yeah, he rubbed his neck. Know of any. I don't care, blacked out. You sound guilty. Let's say this. No, everything I do is illegal. Maybe that'll encourage him to open up.
I wear a lot of hats, Mr. Vargas. Some days I shut down criminals. Some days I defuse nukes. Some days I like to enjoy private vices. You understand me?
I suppose. My apologies. Your manner is rather informal for a business meeting.
Sounds like my crew needs me for something. I'll be in touch.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to doing business with the city.
Yeah. God, he's good at spinning a lie, isn't he? So I assume that was everything we needed, right? So we'll go genetic engineering. I guess that was it, wasn't it? Yeah. In the 22nd century, manipulation of the human genome became commonplace. Techniques of genetic engineering advanced to the point where the rich could custom build fetuses that grew into strong, smarter, and more attractive adults. I mean, God, that's a whole can of worms, isn't it? In more permissive regions, custom-designed life forms and uplifted animals occupied an ill-defined niche between property and sapient being. Travel to planets with unique forms of life brought an awareness that Earth's unique biodiversity could be lost if spliced and hybridized to gain useful alien qualities. The Sudham-Walcott Genetic Heritage Act was passed by the Systems Alliance Parliament in 2161. Imposed sharp restrictions on controversial use of genetic engineering, but provided government subsidies for beneficial applications. No doubt. Screening and therapy. Most governments provide free assessments and corrective therapy for genetic diseases in prospective parents. This has nearly eliminated everything from cystic fibrosis to nearsightedness. The earlier screening and therapy is performed, the more comprehensive the results. Though ideally performed on artificially fertilized zygotes in a lab, procedures are available for embryos in the womb and newborns out of respect for personal beliefs. Enhancement. Improvement of natural human abilities is legal, but adding new abilities is not. Treatments to improve strength, reflexes, mental acuity, or appearance are permitted. Adding a tail or the ability to digest cellulose is not. Some genetic enhancement is provided for free to Alliance military recruits, but the average citizen must pay for the privilege. The process can take years to reach fruition in an adult. Okay. So you essentially can undergo genetic therapy, so to literally improve your physical strength, but it can take years. And while if you're in the military, it might be free. If you're a private citizen, it's would cost money. But it's like, so hey, I want a tail. I want a monkey's tail, guy. No, against the law. I don't see why that would be an issue necessarily. Unless it's just kind of trying to be concerned with maybe things that would go wrong. Engineering. Artificial hybridization of genes from compatible non-human species with human genetic code is illegal. So we're going to have half monkey, half humans. Not a thing. Creation of designed life is broadly legal and mainly used for terraforming and medical applications, but sentient creatures are heavily regulated, and creation of sapient life is outlawed by both the Systems Alliance and the Citadel Council. Interesting. Give me my 500 bloody credits.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
It's ridiculous.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
I think they somehow, on some level, wanted you to come here first. We have 8 million credits. She's like, here's 500. Oh, sorry, let me give you 750. Insane. I don't think you can buy anything with that amount. What nonsense. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Might have to speak to Lorik.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption.
Wow.
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, so he's going to his office, which we've already disabled the security for. Fight, kill, deal with the goons in there, and get the evidence, and then he's going to give us his garage pass, and then we can be on our way.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nafak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence
Ointment,
against
but
Mr.
still.
Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
No promises. No promises, buddy. Go on. So, back the way we came. Right, so we can just walk through the elevator, maybe? We had to disable their security, but I guess I've already done it. Who's this, bro?
Spectre, right?
Who's asking?
Don't worry. I'm not out to put a slug in your head. I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15.
Yeah.
Synthetics Insights was shut down by Ananias, and the matriarch came through.
Ooh. Oh, excuse me.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Oh.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. So Ananias shut down SI's offices. Quiet-like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
We'll see.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
Lily Hyrax? Lee Hyrax. And it's not that difficult. We'll call you Lee, though.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Ananias or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure, if I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
Yeah, we've already got a plan. Well,
You need anything?
talk to him anyway.
I'll be here.
That's where the garage is, which I guess we cannot go to. No.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Yep.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
You can't take us out of my way. I'll have to remove you. You two leave while you can. It's a good charm.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Ananias has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Sounds good to me. Yet, clearly there's enemies rolling around all over this place. Oh, jeez. Of course, they're super weak. So we should have come here like much, much earlier. I'm guessing. There's some personal report. The intention of Minister Ananias. Manid Garoth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters, who believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Investigation pending. Okay. Almost feel bad for them. Almost. Cool, got the evidence. It's fairly straightforward. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, look who it is. Biatch extraordinaire. Guess we'll at least talk to them.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Yeah, who are you? They'll piss her right off, I expect. I don't give a fuck.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
Right, you can die then.
Ananias would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
Yeah,
if you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk. Let's see if you want.
Oh. Okay. I need to be a bit more careful now. Those guys were definitely tougher. I need to throw that grenade there. Oh, she's got some more buddies downstairs, has she? Okay. We're fine. So I got a bit cocky there. So yeah, bring it on. All's well that ends well. See, look, opening that random chest there, a random container, we got 34,500 credits. And these motherfuckers in this place are like, here's 500, if you're lucky. Irony of it. I don't know what she's shooting out there, though. Bless her. Okay, just picked up random stuff there. That's not people. Yeah, what are you doing? Well, that was fun. Got rid of some assholes, alright.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that.
Yep.
Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh. Interesting. I'm sure we're getting saves all over the place, but... Oh, wow. New assault rifle. Nothing else, though. I think I'd like it. I guess in the lore and the technology, it makes sense how everything works. But from a gameplay point of view, I'm not sure how I feel about every character has every single weapon type. Because that's the way it works with the lore, isn't it? That's the technology in this setting. But still, okay, well, we'll speak to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Oh. Internal Affairs Department? Okay. I don't have time for this.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months.
Oh.
I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Ananias. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits.
No.
Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Ananias' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Novaria.
The rule is don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Ananias is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Ananias' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
Well, you expect me to believe you?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
How can I get to Peak 15?
Drive.
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Okay.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Excuse me.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Lie, not yet.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Damn right I will.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well, I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Okay. That's easy enough. Well, I did charm him, so maybe that's not an option. Maybe it's not an option if you don't. I don't know. Don't think it really matters. So all we need to do is get into the garage.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there.
Excellent.
I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage.
Yep.
I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
Lol.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Yeah, you do. Lol. Anyway, after all that, let's go for a drive.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely.
Yeah,
The weather's
I know.
supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
We'll be fine. Oh, trophy just achievement just turned up there. Oh shit! Got Geth hanging around inside here. What's that? It said completionist complete the majority of Mass Effect 1.
I'd say these are what
Maybe
the
it's
matriarch had in the crates.
side quest. That's right. She's got freaking Geth with her. Hilarious.
Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Gun's got a bit weird. Again, it's stuck on my sniper. Then it wouldn't change. Weird. Never mind. Right, so she brought some pet Geths with her, I guess. That's not our concern, though. Level 1 hazard. Okay, it's like back on Pharos. It's not it's not like a random planet where you can just drive around. You've got to follow the Are you serious? Okay. It's buggy, isn't it? It's still buggy. Oh shit, you haven't... This is from bullshit right now. Oh, there we go. This game is buggy. How can the remake version of a game be buggy? Is that even acceptable? I don't know, whatever. I'll fix this somehow. Moving on. Okay. $8,000 credits. 12. shield's just about held up there. Too much gear. Hardly complaining. Yeah, I guess that's one slight criticism about this game. The loot, there's far too much of it. Most of it is useless. You can sell it all to get money, which is mostly useless. And it doesn't feel like... None of it really feels like that distinct to each other. I'm hoping they improve that with a little in the sequel. We'll have to wait and see. Something over there. Well, I can't really see it from this distance. Okay, I'll see it then. level up. Alright. I'd say no. Damn. Ooh, an extra point of intimidation there. Get on that ship. Guess we'll point in first aid, I guess. Right, 2 points in warp for Liara, 2 points in damping for Tali. Okay, we've gone on foot now. Yes, looks like it. Put your heads out, guys. Kind of chunky. Chunky, guys. Sniper's fantastic.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
That's a shame. Be interesting if I gave. Okay, yes, we're going up this way.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Okay. I'll trust you, Tali. If you say we need to do that, let's do that.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way? They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
She's kind of messed up, to say the least. Okay, there we go.
This place is in bad shape.
Oh, bloody Rachni. Oh, jeez.
Xenobiology.
These things are supposed to be extinct. Weapons. Disruptor torpedoes. Are powered projectiles with warheads that create random and unstable mass effect fields when triggered. These fields warp space-time in a localized area. The rapid asymmetrical mass changes cause the target to rip itself apart. The fuck? It's kind of messed up. In flight, torpedoes use a mass-increasing field, making them too massive for enemy kinetic barriers to repulse. This extra mass gives torpedoes very sluggish acceleration, making them easy prey for defensive Guardian weapons. So, torpedoes have to be launched at very close range. Torpedoes are the main anti-ship weapon used by fighters. They're launched from point-blank range in ripple-fire waves, reminiscent of the ancient Calliope rocket artillery launchers. Thus their popular nickname, Callies. By saturating defensive Guardian systems with multiple targets, at least a few will get through. Okay. Let's hope we don't get up and close with that. Oh, I need to step out for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Awful creatures. So how the Rachni are related to what's going on here? Is it coincidence? Is it somehow part of Saren's plan? I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. 1 minute, guys. Oh, right, there we go. That's better. All right, yes, going up this, up or down in this elevator. Up, maybe.
A backup power system, Shepard. Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay. Oh. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually configure the data banks or use Omnigel to repair the damaged system. As we've got a bunch of Omnigel. That's quite a lot, but this seems like it's story-related important. Let's just... Yep, that's fine. I'll do that. Core reactivated. Okay, cool.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, a pop-up. Ah!
Help would be great. Who are you?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives.
Okay, never mind.
This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs.
Okay.
User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
Okay.
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Okay.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
That sounds easy enough.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
The creatures we've encountered here, did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access.
Yeah.
Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation 2 breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
So these contaminants are clearly the Rachni. For whatever reason, these idiots decided that gathering up specimens of Rachni and experimenting on them or breeding them or whatever was a good thing to do, and they escaped, and that's what's caused all the chaos. Now, is that related to Benezia being here? It seems like a weird coincidence, but...
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander.
Yeah.
Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
Yeah, I think I've got everything.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut.
Cafeteria. Tram.
Down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connect. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are
I'm coming up here
offline.
to reconnect them.
Emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, that's repaired the landlines, apparently. Now downstairs.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Right, so I guess I have to head to the tram, or no, I've got to head to the reactor, haven't I? But yeah, did I come? It's from it's the cafeteria that I came from, wasn't it? Yeah. So I guess we're gonna turn the reactor back on, and then we oh jeez. And then yeah. And then we can head to the tram.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with... User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Manual restart required.
God, yeah, some of these Geth are chunky boys.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
The HE3 fuel line's cut.
Okay, fix the fuel lines. That's it. Complete the repairs. Okay, good. Good to know. So that should mean we can get right on the tram now, I assume. Oh, shit. Now where I keep coming from.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Okay, no worries.
They are locked in. I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are...
We'll see.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
Be careful.
Oh.
They must have thought there was no hope of surviving. That killing himself would be easier.
Where did he come from? I definitely like the trope of some kind of like facility or space station or whatever that's overrun by creepy crawlies, and you gotta carefully fight your way through. There's this, you know, it's a story of aliens, a story of Dead Space. Is, I mean, hell, it's a story of Metroid, isn't it? Really, but yeah, it's very appealing. Alright, okay. Tram it up, I guess.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Go 7!
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
It's because it could easily happen. I mean, sci-fi it can. I like the idea of it. How you doing, Seven? How's your weekend? I hope you're well. Yeah, we're here we are on Novaria, making some progress. Hunting down Venezia. Yeah, I want to have a word with her. Look. Restricted area. Quarantine barracks. Science station, hot labs. Which I guess we have to go to those first. That door is currently locked. And so is the hot lab. So I guess we're going this way first. Boys are dumb. Now, who's this? I assume you mean males of the species rather than little boys. But yeah, mine was excellent. Hello, sir?
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing.
That's fair.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
Yeah,
all I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians.
We'll see what
There's
we can
an
do.
emergency
Right,
elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs.
Oh, cool,
All
thank
right,
you.
If you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
Okay.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I mean, we know what they are. The Rachni, because we've got a codex entry on them. And we have fought them before, even though they're supposed to be extinct.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only.
Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I get it, buddy.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot
She
labs?
hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station.
Goodbye. Thank
so
you for
she
the
ain't
key
there.
card. We're heading to
I've
hot
got
labs.
work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Because eventually they'll catch you off guard. That's why. I guess we're having a poking around while we're up here, right? No reason not to. Unless the reason is there's not really any point, but we shall see.
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
Yep.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Wow.
You're a member of the science teams?
Pleased to meet you.
Recently
Liz!
transferred, yes.
Oh, hi, Liz. How you doing there, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? How's life treating you? How's everything? Especially how's the car? And how's little Luffy doing? I hope you're well, Liz. Welcome in.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
I'm sure you shouldn't make any assumptions.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Yes, please.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Wow, she's a racist. Don't, you know. Nezuko? You changed, is that the kitty cat? You changed its name? Car's good. Still amazing. It's promotion at work. Got my fingers crossed for you, Liz.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Wow. She's
That's
big.
all for now.
Never mind.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Yeah. Alright, whatever, lady. Whatever.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I was sent here to find an Asari matriarch.
Surprised? One has visited recently. Furtively. There are rumors she has gone to the hot lab. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
This doesn't seem like the time for commerce.
With nervous amusement. I have nothing else to do. Why not continue to run my kiosk?
Sure.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
I see. Never mind, No, he doesn't have anything I need or want. Never mind.
What? No!
Yes.
Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack.
Ah,
Is there
makes
something you
sense.
need?
Makes sense to this. Fair enough. Appropriate. Oh yeah. Little cutie. That's awesome though.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
Lol.
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't tell you about
I
that.
can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here. Just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work. The
Oh,
discovery.
excuse me.
It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay, already been that. Okay, we're done with this
I'll
guy.
talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Of course. Yeah, little kittens. They're a lot of fun. They are a lot of fun to have around for sure. We had security. That's gonna secure lab. Quarantine lab. I don't think I went to the guard barracks, did I? That's where we entered from. I don't know where that corridor's gonna go. I guess we'll find out briefly. But I'm very well indeed. Oh wait, did we go through it? Yeah, there's nothing in there. Idiot. I'm very well, Liz. I can't complain at all. Everything is going good. All sorts of good. Yeah, not anything specific to report, really. But yeah, I'm you know me, I'm the same old, really.
Hang
What's going on there?
What do you want?
I don't like your tone, buddy.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets.
But they don't.
You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species.
Oh.
Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments.
They don't care about
they'll
ethics.
Get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
You made this but can't cure it. Don't you people take notes?
No. Our first priority was getting it working. We were close to synthesizing an antidote when Mira went down. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm a doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
How's the science team holding up?
Not
Better
great,
than
really.
Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
Okay. Oh my. Damn it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
We'll see. Okay, so. I'll talk to the boss man about going to the quarantine labs. I don't think he can really deny us now that we've helped him out.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you.
Okay.
He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
Okay.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
No, you haven't got work to do, buddy. You just stood there doing nothing. Let's be honest. Let's just be honest, okay? Anyway. So yeah, let's go down into the quarantine lab. Secure lab. Okay, I don't know what was up there or if we need to go there, but I just I'll have a look over there just out of curiosity, I guess.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Oh, oh, have I just started a fight with everybody here? What a dickhead. I was just exploring. I don't know that. It's because it wasn't telling me that. Oops. God damn it. Hopefully it wasn't too far back. No, it's just have to just talk.
Something you need? I've got work to do.
So new journal entry. Oh no, it was after the first fight. Idiot. Sorry, those folks. There's always something with me, isn't there? So yeah, moral of the story, don't go that way. I guess I've got I've got a bunch of people here. It's not really too much need to speak to. Also need to speak to Matey down here again.
What do you want?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it.
But you're going.
Yeah. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15?
Yeah. We reactivated.
These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand.
But Thoros B.
Do you imagine that?
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one.
You made.
Our notes and equipment.
I'll talk to him.
I can't ask you to do this.
How's the sign?
I've been administering stims at their request. We had a
talk to you later.
Yeah, okay.
I hope you can do something.
You'll get everything from him there. Right, okay. Idiot. I swear to God, what am I like? Ah, let's go to this locked door. There's turrets everywhere, guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. It wasn't.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do.
We're not part.
He'll run a full scan before I'll let you out. If there ain't,
those are reasonable.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, the work I have to do now, this time, does not involve breaching your defenses and also starting a fight with everybody. Okay. This way. Okay. Do one of these. Lol. It's 5 o'clock already. What? Let's at least try and do this section. I think I'm ready for that coffee already. Oh god. Junkie. Caffeine junkie.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Ragni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Yeah, and now?
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Ragni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Ragni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the Hot Labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Huh?
Who?
Doctors on Muir.
Wow.
We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors.
Wow.
She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll
I
make your
appreciate his
survival
honesty.
mean something.
But
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the Hot Labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what was down here.
You're not part of the crew.
Me?
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
We have to say the full chemicals are going to be combined to counteract the toxin. They must be mixed in precise quantities. Each chemical is poured. As each chemical is poured, the equipment will mark the minimum and maximum amount that will work. Too little or too much will spoil the result. Okay. Oops. Socky giant. Okay, let's have a look at this. Start mixing, okay. Oh, okay, I'll see. It's not that, is it? Oh. Ah, okay, I see. Done.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
What's your problem,
I thought
biatch?
she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Nope. Jeez. Jog on, lady. What's the guard?
She killed the guard, Shepard. Just for being in her way.
Yeah, That's how they roll, isn't it?
They came out of there.
That door's locked. How can I get in?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Okay, this one will get you. How can you tell jokes?
Yeah. 10 jokes. Lol. Oh, damn. New assault rifle. Wow.
So this hydrogen atom is another hydrogen ion by
I was probably going to tell the boss man what went down.
Is that the cure? You did it?
This guy in his cells, huh?
I think so. It was hard to concentrate while dodging gunfire.
You were attacked? I don't know anything about that. I hate conflict. I've never even fired anyone. I have my receptionist do it. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Philip's work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliche. You saved their lives. Do you know that?
That's what I'm here for. Forget about it.
I need to administer this. Thanks again.
No worries. Okay, yeah, so I've got the pass into the back door. And I've still got to head to the hot labs. Just talk to the boss man, see if there's about us getting attacked. Just let him know I'm down.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayalis? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. Ironic that he's calling anybody egghead. Metapod, how you doing there, buddy? You're avoiding spoilers, but yeah, no worries. Don't worry about that. Yes, if you have an interest to play this in the future yourself, Meta, do stay away because it's very. The world building and lore and story is very engaging. I think you'll greatly enjoy it. Yeah, there's a lot to it. But when you feel up to it, get into it. So yeah, don't look at anything that's going on at the minute. Well, this is not main story related specifically, but yeah, hello. I'm doing very well. The game is excellent. I think we're a good chunk of the way through it. I don't think we're completing it today. Maybe not tomorrow either, but we'll have finished it before the end of this week, I'm sure. But I hope you're well, buddy. I hope you're looking after yourself.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Yeah, this guy, he doesn't understand the irony of calling somebody an egghead. Not that I can talk, obviously. I'm not asking the quite as shiny as him, though. Right, but yeah, I hope life is treating you well, Mal. Everything's going good. Okay, so now I guess I want to. I should go through security there. This is a secure lab. Okay, so I want to head this way. What I want to do is do a save here, so I don't cock anything up. Go anywhere I'm not supposed to. Oh my god! I did feel sleepy when I woke up today. She's still catching up with me. Right, okay, so we should be heading this way. Yeah, probably best not to walk in front of me when I'm shooting my gun. What are they like? It's crazy kids. Yeah, I don't want to be kicking off with that. So it's clearly they're protecting something back there, and I don't know what it is, but if I force my way through, we're going to end up fighting everybody, so...
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation.
Stay away from spoilers here, now.
Turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to see her here, but...
No matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So much for going to the hot labs. Have I kind of skipped over a section inadvertently? 2 down. Some Geth coming in. Okay. So Geth down, basically. She's not just spawning these or teleport them in, presumably.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable.
No, it's not.
My mind is filled with his light.
You're a fanatic.
Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Why are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
We met Shiala on Pharos. She told us about Sovereign's indoctrination.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren.
And she's suddenly broken
He
it.
sent me here to find the location of the Mu Relay.
Mu Relay.
Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space.
Of course.
Particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu Gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived.
Right,
You
okay.
have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should...
Kill you?
You should...
Mother! Don't leave! Fight him!
I can't just kill Liara's mother in front of
You've
her.
always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Oh. Guess we have to fight her. Self-defense sake. Get up, kids. Oh! Oh my god. got her.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Yeah, with her control, she can't just stay with us, though.
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Mother.
Oh.
Good night, little wing.
Little wing.
I will see you again with the dawn.
Oh my god, what the hell? She just...
No light. They always said there would be a...
What? She just fell down dead. No light, as in... they always said there would be a light. Who? People who died before. What are you talking about? What happened to Liara's eyes? What is going on right now? I'm not even sure. Anyway, I think we leveled up, didn't we? Okay. Matriarch Venezia is dead. She gave the location of the Moo relay. Does not know where Saren planned to go after activating it. Right, okay, so there's a Rachni down in the hot labs. Okay, I thought she was going to be down there, but never mind. Yeah, sneaking in. Ah, if there's an unguarded back door into the Silver Station, the guards are not alerted to your presence. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mother Rachni, we should burn that fucking thing. Ready? Shep, why are you not paying attention? And where are my squad mates while this is going on? You're gonna let the thing out?
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
Sorry. No.
We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed were stolen from us.
Talk about bugs.
before
What's going
they
on with
could
you,
learn
Shep?
to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering. They cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as
She's
they
asking
are.
us to kill her children because they can't be saved. Interesting. Hello there. Yo, it's from Cerberus. You remember Cerberus, are you? Turbo Devanchik? There we go, sorry. Turbo. You remember Cerberus? That's not good. Yeah, what's going on with your kids then?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
That's just what Rachni
These
did.
needlemen.
Needlemen.
They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Okay.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
I'll kill them cheerfully.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, We stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
Yeah.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Wow, so surely we can't let this thing go. We don't know what happened between them. We know that the Rachni were a massive threat and that the Krogans were the only ones who could have gone, like, shut, you know, apparently drove them to extinction. And we've spoken to a few people about that, and everyone kind of agreed it was, like, necessary. But Liara's like, hey, maybe we should make up for that. I don't know. it doesn't seem like a good idea, honestly. I don't know. I won't kill you. I'll free you. You die here by my hand.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No. I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
So we either need to free it or kill it. We can't just leave it trapped in there for the scientists. It's also messed up. It's not that I kind of get the sense it's not lying to us, but it seems too risky. I think we need to just kill it and get rid of it, which is kind of fucked up, but... Sorry, Liara, if you don't know this.
Make your peace with the galaxy. The Rachni are a dead race.
No. Stop feeling and think. Even if you disagree with Asari morals, you must see she could be an ally.
Is our kind so frightening?
Yes.
You would seek our silence if you cannot muffle our songs? If you cannot have us as your obedient claws?
The fact that it's given us a second chance here, maybe there's some benefit to this. Okay, fair enough.
No, I can't do this.
Alright,
I'll let you go
I
free.
regret this.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Okay, we'll see about that. It looks like a freaky bug. I guess we shouldn't judge by appearances. Okay. We still need to go and kill its children, though. Completed. However, we found the last queen of an insect race. Thought it was 1,000 years ago. Good mercy, and now to rebuild a species as a more peaceful race. Let's hope that actually comes to pass. So we need to go down and kill her crazy children. that she's written off, which is kind of weird, down in the hot labs, and I oh, find the conduit. You're against time. Okay, that's our main quest. Oh no, what about? That's good. That's just a random quest for else once we get back into space. Yeah, we've still got the restricted area, which apparently we might be able to get to. Unless I've already taken it too far. Yeah, I think I think I've skipped over whatever that might have been. Seemingly. Unless it's just more information about this situation, so you could have found out before the fact. I don't know. I can't go back that way, at least. Let's go head down to the hot lab, so. Okay, and I can't go back up to where the scientists were. Interesting. Maybe I've got to deal with this first. We'll see. Okay, I'll shortly. Let's just clear this first, and then I'll. Then I can, oh, it's under the ice. No, ice above it. Especially on the cave. Yeah, I'll head out and make coffee soon, but...
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg.
Yep.
It was on a derelict ship. Thousands of
I
years
think we were supposed to come here first, basically.
This was Ragni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Ragni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Ragni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Ragni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaped.
Yeah, we just found this out.
These Ragni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Ragni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
No, to hell with this.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Yeah, as if we didn't see that coming up behind them. I think he said he's going to give Mira the key, but I got it.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Oh. We've got to get out of there. So they managed to rear like hundreds or even thousands of them, seemingly. I'm assuming they got the job done. Also, then be a search for Gareth's brother and his ship. Okay, that's something completely unrelated. Mission complete. Defeat the matriarch and eliminate the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station by the passenger tram that you arrived in. Yeah, okay, so the poking around and speaking to the scientists again is seemingly off the table. So I wonder what was in that restricted area. Maybe it's a clue kind of leading us to that fact, so I'm not sure. Yeah, so that was the back way. So maybe I was supposed to check there first. But, so I'll just double check. It's still blocked off. Yeah, looks like it. Never mind. I guess it's not our problem. In the scheme of things, we have saved lives here. We have helped. We've got rid of the crazy Rachni, and then we've kind of saved the Queen, and it promises us that it's going to be well behaved in the future. So it's not from the war; it's just a dormant egg, so it doesn't know anything about anything. Yeah, it was only from Liara's impassioned plea. No, I saved it though. I was ready to kill it. We'll see if that plays in later in the story or in a later game. That would be interesting. But we've dealt with Benezia. She's out of the picture now, and we've got the location of where Saren might have gone. So.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The Commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the Commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Fuck's sake, Ashley.
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Yeah, the whole... That's a fun mission, but my god, that wasn't... It's kind of... There we were. It was all going on. Now we're suddenly done. So be it. Yeah, it just immediately takes us back to the Normandy here. So be it. Okay, let's go look for this bright. We've already been over here, but again, something we've already missed. That had to be the last one, didn't it? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, no? Am I being stupid? I've checked every single one of these planets. I can't land on any of them. So am I even blind? Am I missing one here? Go to the Strenna system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Garroth's brother and his ship. This is where we're at. Yeah, Strennis. In the Horsehead Nebula. I don't know. Well, let me, you know, the game is slightly buggy, so... yeah, and there's only 5 planets here, and I've tagged them all. Okay, whatever. Maybe, unless that's got bugs, because we were supposed to do that beforehand. I don't know. Okay, let me look what else we got here. Yeah, so find the conduit, work on it. Vermeer. Rendezvous with the Solarian team. Received word from a Solarian reconnaissance team on Vermeer. Has information about Saren. The message was unclear. The council feels the team is in danger. Okay. They have a message for us about Saren. Let's go. Ah, Styx Theta. We've not been there before, unless that's where this relay is. Okay. Acheron. No, definitely not been over here. Erebus. Okay, let me go check these places out. So why this has suddenly appeared is, you know, as anybody's guess.
Commander, we've got an incoming distress signal. Patching through to you.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
They better not be Rachni, or I will lose my shit. Let's go down here. Before we start exploring now, we'll step out and make coffee, I think. We've got 3 hours left today, so plenty of time. Plenty of time to push it. Okay, we'll take us smart people. Bloody Williams, always crying about something. Hey, but you in charge. I'm in charge, bitch. Nobody but me. Right, okay. Anomaly, debris, the listening post. Another anomaly. Let's go around counterclockwise. Let's get it. But I'm going to step out for a couple of minutes, guys, or we shall be right back. Right, there we go. Thank you for your patience. We have 3 hours, so let's wrap up this system, and then we'll head over to Vermeer. The number of planets we've taken the Mako to, it's got all dust and dirt in its wheels. It's probably quite the collection of different minerals.
I'm on my way.
Ready.
Okay. Alright, directly south, yeah. Not precisely what I was going for, but oh, this isn't going to deposit here. So, okay, we'll get that as we go back around. I think I'm going to not see it on the radar here. What is this? This is not marked on the map. Curious. Heather! Hello there. How you doing? Thank you for that sub there. I appreciate that greatly. Are you well, my dear? I hope you had a good weekend and stuff. Did you see my message on Discord? Okay. So it's because you can't go in there. That's why it's not marked. This is just scenery, basically. It's not actually a thing. Thank you so much, Heather. I hope you're well. No, not yet. Okay, cool. So I got your message on Discord, and I looked into what you'd mentioned, and I was like, oh, I found some issues with various things, and it was going to be a pain for me to type out everything to explain what was going on. So I was just trying to get a hold of you, basically, if you're around to chat. If I just talk to you on Discord, it'd be easier. Obviously, I hadn't seen that, so I just started my stream anyway. But if you're around tomorrow, it'll be too late after stream. But if you're around tomorrow at all, if I could, like, borrow you for, like, 10 minutes or so, just to get you on Discord briefly, and explain what's going on. It's going to be far easier than me typing out a bunch of stuff.
Moving out.
Trying my best to explain it, and failing miserably. Cool, that's some titanium. I don't know if that's important. Probably not. Right, okay. So now we're heading directly east to the listening post. You've been busy doing things. Well, you take care of what you need to take care of. But yeah, so pretty much any time after midday, if that's any good for you, Heather. And I don't mind starting the stream a little bit later if later is more convenient. You let me know, my dear. You have to decide now. Just message me tomorrow when you're around. Yeah, no doubt. You've been especially busy today. What's been going on? I thought it was a turret there. Oh, it is. But it's not, oh. Bloody Ragnar. Now these are probably separate from the queen we let go. Oh, Ragnar swarm approaching in 45 seconds. Okay. Is there any people around here? Oh, the generator has been ripped apart by Ragnar claws, leaving defensive turrets inoperative. It would be possible to power the turrets off the Maker's engine, but this would make it impossible to drive or fire the Maker's own weapons. Oh, okay. No, we've done it. Connect it. Okay, we can do that. I can just fight on foot. That's no problem. Lieutenant Durand.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd
Oh,
Brigade,
of course.
14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
She sent out the distress call. Anyway, yeah, you get some food in you, Heather. I'm going to make me hungry, actually. God. Get in here.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
We've taken care of the immediate problem. Do you think you can hold this position?
Actually, that wasn't the immediate problem. What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
That's defeatist talk. Will help.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
No, apparently we've got a few seconds. Okay. We just sit here forever? Is this the idea?
Destination blocked.
No, it's not. Just go stand there. You're fine. No, 20 seconds. Okay. Hmm. Demon Slayers, hello there. I have no idea, friend. Are you have a capture card? I assume. Unless you're referring to streaming directly from Xbox, again, I can't help you because I've never done. This is. I've been streaming like almost full time, almost 3 years. So I've done a fair amount of streams, but I've never streamed directly from a console. I've only ever on for Xbox and any other console. I've done it through a capture card. So if it is directed through console, you're trying to stream. I'm sure Google is going to be more use to try and help you with that than I will be able to. Yeah, is there just a certain number of waves? We just have to keep going? So I don't know. My vibe tells me that we've just got to fight a certain number of waves of them.
Holy hell, sir.
Yeah,
Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long. There's one other thing I should mention. One of our other listening posts went offline 3 days ago. I don't know if it's coincidence, a pirate raid, or what. But if you want to check in on them...
Yeah,
we'll check on them. I don't know
will.
why there are arachni loose out here, but I intend to find out.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right, that must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
We're gonna do it.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call.
Yeah, we'll do
You
it.
saved our
That's
asses,
right.
Commander. Thanks.
No worries. I have to disconnect the Ah, the Rachni infested mine, so which we'd already found. Obviously, but I got there preemptively. Oh. Okay, let's get back over there then. Oh, alright, let me just get this mineral deposit over here.
Heading to position.
Damn it. Bro.
Moving out.
Okay, let's go. Welcome back, Heather. I don't think that's really worth it. So it gives Shep an extra 18 points for damage protection, but he's losing like over 50 points of shields and a couple of points of tech protection. So it's like. He's on that high explosives, isn't he? I often use throwing grenades at the moment anymore. I used them a bit earlier on because they seemed quite useful, but at this point I seem to be fine without them for the most part. I'll wait for them to pop out here. Oh, hello. Literally pop out.
On me.
So all of them? Oh, no. Oh, shit. They're just there. They're not there, and then they're there. Which is fine, I guess. Oh, we've got 2 more behind us there. Yeah, chunky boy. Oh, I'm back up to the other door. honestly, I got a bit carried away there. Let's try that again. Maybe I've got a save point walking in there. Again, I get far too yeah, okay, when we entered the area. Okay, that's fine. Let's try and be a bit more careful on that last one. We're going to do a save beforehand. I think I need Taurian armor right a minute. Ahem. Okay. No, I think there was one of those bad boys in both of these, wasn't there? So. Let me do a little save. We'll head down there.
Eat this! Oh no. Liara. Tali. Not Liara. God damn it. God, yeah, it's, I think it's just interrupting that confined space there, but that's what it is.
of the Rachni Wars. Oh, sorry, this popped up when I died. But obviously I killed them, but I just died as well. The male, yeah, brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni. Only fight when a hive is severely pressed. So you've eliminated the Rachni net boss. Good. Good. Alright, do I need to turn that in? I guess not. Yeah, I guess I don't need to head back to that soldier and let her know what's going on. For a second then I thought it crashed maybe. Right, okay, so the final thing I need to do is go and look at this over here. And then this planet is done. Fairly smooth sailing so far, all things considered. Bugged out again. Oh. Heather, thank you for the raffle ticket there, Modder. I think what I'll do with with raffle tickets, and in fact it probably makes sense to do it with the flexes as well, is obviously I obviously acknowledge them as I see them on stream, but probably add them up at the end of the stream. Maybe I'll try that for a bit going forward. We'll see. Combat optics. Damn. Hell yeah. That's what I want. Discovery. Pierce's particle boards were shut down after breaking through into tunnels just below the surface. The shack's equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenkara mining consortium. Some trace of the mining crew. Well, yes, because they borrowed down to Rachni, didn't they? Yeah, which is already know about and has been dealt with. Right, okay. So I guess we are heading back to the ship. Erebus system. Over to Acheron. Okay, that's where we are landing here. Get the survey on hit this one. We'll see what's down here. Okay, not much of anything. This, unless this was the other listening post we were being directed to. It's in the same cluster. Kuma! How you doing there, buddy? Must be really doing pretty well, considering you're over 9,000. I would be doing pretty well if I was too. I hope you're good, bud. I hope you're doing well. I was just saying to Heather, any flexes or raffle tickets we get midstream, I'm going to try and just not obviously acknowledge them, but add up the numbers, so to speak, make note of them at the end of stream. Actually, we'll probably slightly more efficient. We're talking about fractional degrees, but thank you for the flex, sir. Okay, you just had dinner. This is my favourite time of the day, personally. Oh, sorry, we on track here. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, I've got a few hours before I'll be getting on mine, but it's all good. I'll survive till then. Making some good progress in Mass Effect, though. We finished up everything on Novaria. Met, fought, and killed Benezia, and then let a Rachni Queen go free because you know it's not a good thing to do. And we just got a couple of extra new random system opened up. We're going to be heading to Vermeer. Something. Okay. These are like the little houses of the monkeys. Maybe they were. At some point. Before the Ragnar got here. So I want to guess the answer to are my colleagues at the other listening post okay? I feel like the answer is going to be no. Somehow. I think that's what's going to be going on there. Nothing for it to head and have a look though, is there? Well, I mean, that's not a good sign, is it? Hey, friend! I'm just checking to see if you're okay. Yeah? You're okay? Alright. Have a nice nap. Sorry, I shouldn't make jokes about death. It's fictional death though, so. These little things. Arachnoi poop? Who can say? Oh, some interesting biotic amps there. Wonder if... Yeah. What do you got there? Oh, no. Looking too healthy there. I was just checking up on him, Akuma. I'm sure. I didn't. You saw I didn't disturb him. He was fine. He's absolutely fine, wasn't he?
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Let's kill something.
Then that's where we're going. Move out, people.
Very well, Shepard.
Rachni infestation and Altahe seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argos Row. So someone literally drops them off here to attack them. Logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course to its origin. Okay. Wow. Let's one out. Yeah, it's still marked, isn't it? It's weird when it does that. I'm not a fan of that. Never mind. I'm sure I'm sure they've tightened it up in the second and third games. From the Argos store. Well, I mean, I know you typically can get pretty much anything you can think of at Argos. So I mean, hey, can I get a Rachni, please? Yeah, sure, buddy. And I don't think there's anything else on the planet here. Oh, Asari capsule. To the north here. Always space to check. Wait, did I already pick this up? Well, I can't do anything with it, so I guess I must have. I'm just not paying enough attention. Surprise. Surprise. Okay, back up to the ship. Supply ship came from Depot Sigma 23 in the Gorgon system, just before the attacks. Go to the Gorgon system in Argos Row. Let's have a look. To land on, but let's see if we find out. Oh. Unidentified space facility. I remember this being here last time. Let's head here first. Okay, we've got enemies in here. Yeah, ladies, you can't shoot through walls. You know that. You know that one. Ow. They don't know that. Itchy nose today. What new polonium rounds eventually? I don't need less heat absorption. God, I could do get rid of some of these. Okay, that's polonium Mark 7. Which is what I've got anyway. Whatever.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we had assumed.
They seem to get around, don't they?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria.
Oh.
They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit.
Yeah, they won't.
We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Oh, so the Cerberus group was working with one of the company on what do they even call that? On Novaria, working on Rachni. These guys were putting them out for essentially field tests, which is kind of messed up in and of itself.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs.
Yeah.
They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
A Rachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
Definitely come from this station. They made it from this Cerberus group of vague. From further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Oh, is that? Sorry, is that here? Oh, there we are. Oh, we've got 1 minute to get out. Fucking hell. We've got to fight through more goddamn Rachni in a minute. Oh my god. Oh. Let's not close the door on ourselves then, eh? I'm just gonna go for it. 50 seconds. Not a lot, is it? Hope they can keep up. Oh god, they died. Never mind, eh? Let me, Oh, use med gel 50 times. Okay. Alright. Why not? Be free. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the reason I read the Queen one, guys, because it was completely unrelated. And she's promised me that she's not going to cause any grief, but of course then there's others running around causing grief, so what's much going to do about those? So yeah, I don't know what to do about this missing person quest. I don't know if I've done it out of order, so it's not actually there, but I've been over to that system and there's nothing on that planet at all. So I think it's finally time for us to head to Vermeer. Yeah, rendezvous with the Solarian team. System, yeah, nothing else around. I did Akuma. I hope I don't regret it. Maybe she bullshitted me. Down there.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Damn. And you did, Joker.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
I know the drill. How dare you say that to your commanding officer? Say, yes, aye, sir. How about you say that instead, Joker? Okay, so it's got to follow this pathway around by the looks of it. No big deal. What's this? Random fauna. Weird looking thing. It's kind of like crab thing. And we got Geth. Oh, sorry, random creature. yeah, those Colossus are, Colossi are kind of a bit chonk. So bit. The armatures are not so bad. Okay, so the other direction seems to be a dead end. We've got to level up. We're going to do this first. Oh, there we go. Another point of charm. Triples your store discount, because that's very important, guys. Fucking hell. Siuni! How you doing there, my dear? Are you well? What's going on? So I'm a bit distracted there by shooting things. You know how it is. How you doing, my dear? Yeah, Akuma, it seems nice, apart from the gaff and the fact it's a little bit stormy. It seems nice, doesn't it? Doesn't seem bad at all. Oh, to actually link up. Okay, looks like it. How you doing, Suni? Are you alright? I hope you're well. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope life is treating you well. This lad looking the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know if I would go swimming in the ocean here, Kuma, but yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Aside from the killer robots everywhere. Yeah, thankfully I can kind of tank these one-on-one. I wonder if the vehicular combat's like way more tough on a harder difficulty setting. I'm not sure. I cannot complain at all, Suni. I'm living my best life. Let me tell you, it's really good, Suni. It's really good. It's not really difficult. There are a few moments where it seems a little bit buggy, but nothing that breaks it. Some of the gameplay, not the strict gameplay, like the shooting and running around and talking and doing the quests, but kind of like the loot and money system in this is not balanced very well in your favor. Like, you get too much money, you get too much loot, and you don't know what to do with any of it.
Way to disable their artillery.
But you know, that's like a minor inconvenience. I guess it's better that you get too much than not enough. But it doesn't feel difficult in any way, shape, or form. But for the just the experience of the game and kind of immersing yourself in the story, it's pretty awesome. I like it. Recommend. I'm excited to see what the sequel might have in store for us. It's quite fun driving this vehicle around for sure. Oh. Got a beat on us. I bet there's going to be some switches up here, aren't there? Something what to do.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yes, that is correct. Well,
grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to
Good.
move on your word, Shepard.
Let's go back to it then. Drop down there. No, on you. I'm in sleepy, Sheeny. I'll feel that. Yeah. God, I need it. I need it. It's weird. I don't know. I feel slightly extra disjointed today. I don't know why. Feels like I've not fully got up to speed today yet, but it's fine. I'll survive. Always do. Survive. I swear one of those said gate switches, didn't they? That I was expecting to open up these. Did I? Did I just miss one completely? Typical of me. Typical me. Go on, Shep. Run. Run, matey. Run! Yeah, little things like, I don't know if you can see on my marker here in the compass in the bottom right, Sheeny. You've got a marker telling me to click on that, clearly. So I did it. Okay, I thought I'd already clicked on that. But the game will sometimes, if you've already hit your objective, it will still have that exclamation marker there. And you're like, oh, so I still need to do something? No, you've already done it, but it's still marked. Weird stuff like that. And considering that this is supposed to be an enhanced remake version of the game, the fact that they've not ironed out and tidied up bugs from the original game is a bit disappointing to say the least. But all that being said, it is still perfectly playable and it is still a very, very fun and interesting game. So I'm sure you've got a very long list of stuff to do yourself, Sunny, but I'm sure we get on it. Exactly, Akuma. If it didn't work the first time, you just gotta push it harder. Yeah. Simple as that, isn't it? Okay, I guess we've got to clear out these gates as well. Or hit the switch for these gates, rather. And the AI as well is a little bit for the enemies and also your teammates is a little bit. Yeah, no, it's not the best. But you know, at the end of the day, I just want the game to be fun. Not too concerned with how much sense it makes. Well, that obviously, you know, the more cohesive it is, the more it adds to the fun, but it doesn't have to have one or the other.
That was the final gate.
So they're not
Our path to the Solarian
mutually
camp should be
exclusive.
clear from here.
Maybe they are for some gamers. Okay, there we go. Let's open that gate. We want to do a save now, I think, just to... Oh no. Sure, we're getting plenty of auto saves, but just in case. Yeah, or yeah, they do, which I don't not expect that Akuma, because lore-wise it makes sense for the Geth, or even in just most video games, enemies will do that. They'll just fight you to the death, even though they might run away sometimes. Usually, if it were realistic. But like in that instance there, like the guy stood a distance away. I'm just shooting him, and he's just taking it because I'm not close enough for him to react. It's I don't know. Okay, so not too much further to go.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Oh, okay. Why don't you explain, Joker, as it's your job to do so?
There is the Solarian camp.
The music is pretty good.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's that mean?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research
Oh.
facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Krogan as well, my god.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
Okay, so the genophage is after Taurians fought the Krogans and kind of shut them down from taking over the whole galaxy. They gave, which is kind of, you know, a bit of a moral quandary. They gave them some kind of this thing called the genophage, which is essentially makes them all sterile. So in essence, they were like I think they're pretty long-lived, but they're like a dying race. They can't breed. You know, there's no there's no new Krogans coming along. And a lot of, I mean, Rex himself, he's like, he's very optimistic. He's like, I don't dwell on the past. There's no point in giving thought and energy to things that you can't change. But I get the impression that that's like not the standard view of the Krogan as a whole. The typical, you know, typical Krogans. A lot of them are, not all of them, but a lot of them are mercenaries and criminals, and a lot of them are pretty salty about the Taurians making them infertile, basically. So if Saren's somehow reversed that, that's definitely probably not a good thing, all in all.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Uh-oh.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Yeah, that's fair.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
I don't think he's gonna kick off with us, surely. Oh, here we go. There's a bit more information on the genophage. The genophage bioweapon was created to end the Krogan rebellions. From the start, the Krogan had overwhelmed the Council. Only timely first contact with the Turians saved the Council races. The Turians fought the Krogan to a standstill, but sheer weight of Krogan numbers indicated the war could not be won through conventional means. The Turians collaborated with the Solarians to genetically engineer a counter to the rapid breeding of the Krogan. The genophage virus gained the energy to replicate by eating key genetic sequences. Every cell in every Krogan had to be altered for the weapon to be foolproof. Otherwise, the Krogan could have used gene therapy to fix the affected tissues. Once a genophage strain could find no more genes to eat, it would starve and die, limiting spin-off mutation and contamination. This created genetic flaw is hereditary. The Solarian believed that the genophage could be used as a deterrent, a position the Turians viewed as naive. Once the project was complete, the Turian mass-produced and deployed it. The Krogan homeworld, their colonies, and all occupied worlds were infected. The resulting mutation made only 1 in 1,000 Krogan pregnancies carry to term. It not reduce fertility, but offspring viability. Oh, that's kind of even more fucked up in a way. So it didn't stop the Krogan being infertile. It just means there's a lot of, like, you know, miscarriages and presumably like still births and stuff like that. Which is kind of more fucked up, isn't it? It doesn't stop you getting pregnant. It just means the chance of the baby actually surviving is just not going to happen. I mean, we're talking technicalities, you know, at the minute here. It's bad enough that it's a fact, but it's one thing if you can't make a baby at all. It's another thing if every time you get pregnant, your babies keep dying. The rare females able to carry children to term became prizes the Krogan warlords fought brutal battles over. Okay, so it wasn't random occurrence. You're talking 1 in 1,000 females. I guess it's a random occurrence who it was, but it wasn't random occurrence. Right, okay. The Krogan are shadow over the former glory. While the rebellions took place centuries ago, they are constantly reminded of the horror of the genophage and of their inability to counter it. The release of the genophage is still controversial, bitterly debated in many circles. Quite. So what is right and what is wrong? I mean, I think that they deserve a chance, don't they? I gave the fucking Rachni Queen a chance. I should give the Krogan a chance, right? Saren appears to have discovered a cure for the genophage, breeding an army of Krogan. Rex is furious that Captain Kirai wants to destroy the cure. The captain is worried about Rex's state of mind and doesn't want to continue if Rex is going to be a problem. It'll be fine. He's my buddy. He'll back me up. What does Garrus have to say about it?
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Yes, we can. I'm kicking off.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Yes, you do. And yes.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Matola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Just tell me what you have available.
We have limited reserves.
Yeah, no doubt.
We requested a fleet to destroy Saren's base. Instead, they sent you.
Maybe like that.
Your request never came through. Just have to make do.
That much is clear.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Yeah, you don't have much, are you, buddy? I've maxed out my money again. It's ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to get rid of some of these, I think. Oh, let me can I set this as junk? I don't think I can. Okay, I wasn't meaning to actually do that one. God damn it. That's really good. More poloniums about down here, aren't there? There we go.
Dragon King Slice.
Oh, Heather. Thank you. 100 bits there, I appreciate that. And the second raffle ticket there, I'll get on that as soon as it gets to the end of the stream. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to mark. Oh, you can do it. It just doesn't have a. Okay, let me go ahead and do this one. Just get a bunch of Omni Gel as I'm sat on max money. It's just fucking insane. I hate it. I don't. Any RPG which you can hit a cap within a reasonable time frame of the game just frustrates me. I'm just gonna turn all this into Omni Gel, I guess. I'm sure we'll get some more. God damn, I should do the same with these as well. Oh, the junk. I think it was Moonduck said that in this version they reduced like the drop rate of random stuff, which is insane. Honestly. Just tidy up some of this. Oh damn! So good off 9. That's amazing. Not really using shotguns, but. Free up some space to pick up some more junk, I guess. Although the Omni Gel will actually not hurt because it means I won't need to pick any locks. I can just probably for the rest of the game, to be honest. As we've I feel we're getting closer to the end, aren't we? And as you said, on maximum cash, insane. I might as well. There's no point. I've nothing to sell. There's nothing I can sell. Okay, I think we're basically sorted now. Decryption skill 2 like. That's because I don't have Tali with me at the minute, technically, even though she's literally stood right there. I don't know, Akuma. You tell me, buddy. I've picked up. I've done every single quest I've come across, and I've picked up every bit of like treasure chest and gear and everything I've seen. So I mean, I don't know, but it's not the first time we capped money and then I just went and bought some couple of expensive items, and now we've done it again. So maybe they changed it in this version. Oh, it's Rex. He's shooting your gun into the ground, you divvy.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it.
I want to destroy Saren.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Alright, we're pointing guns at each other now. What the hell? I wouldn't do this otherwise. No, I always try and do the right. It isn't up for debate. Fall in line, or we are.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. As for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead.
Excellent.
Just one thing.
Thank you, Rex.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Okay. Super dramatic music. Maybe we should take him along.
Then let's go.
Okay. Prepare for the assault. Okay, good tip for the captain.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
His name's Rex. He's not the Krogan, Liara. I think I'll take Rex with us on this battle. Oh, just because it's kind of personal.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
What?
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Am I choosing somebody to die by now?
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
Yeah, indeed.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Kaiden, well, bro.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
These crazy kids.
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Ashley said we need Kaiden to arm the nuke, but I don't think I do. Surely Tali is going to be even more able to do that. They're both trying to play hero, aren't they? Let's let Kaiden play hero, just because Ashley's been more of a pain in the ass. And, you know. It's your opportunity,
Alenko,
Kaiden.
you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah,
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job.
Yeah.
The drive system is
Talia
highly
will
impervious to
do it.
damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Indeed.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
Give me a quick rundown of the plan again.
You are Team Shadow. We will create a distraction while you infiltrate the base. Make your way to the breeding grounds at the heart of the facility. Disable the AA guns so the Normandy can land and deliver the nuke. If we get that far, we'll try to help you with guns, but don't count on it. Once you have the bomb, place it next to the geothermal taps. Then get out before it detonates.
Okay, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
You don't want to
Don't worry so much.
say, you don't want to
See you on
die,
the
is
other
he?
side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Hopefully it's alright.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line.
Dramatic.
Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Didn't even cheer him. Right, okay, so we're going to take Tali for her technical expertise. So she can deal with the nuke and such. I'm going to leave Liara behind. We'll take Rex, as this is kind of personal to him. I'll probably got to get like 10, 15 levels in him. Check his gear as well.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Okay. Right, well, Throw barrier or shotguns? I think I'm just happy with him using an assault rifle, I think. Just unlock barrier, I guess. Codex entry. Solarian government. Cyrillic. Agreed, Heather. Oh! Bloody hell. God damn it. The Solarian government is called the Solarian Union. It's a labyrinthine web of matrilineal bloodlines, okay, with political alliances formed through interbreeding. Now, I guess for most species, that's not a good thing, because you want genetic diversity. That breeds strength, but maybe the Solarians are different somehow? Hmm? In many ways, the Solarian political network functions like the noble families of Earth's medieval Europe. Structurally, the government consists of fiefdoms, baronies, duchies, planets, and marches, colonization clusters. These are human nicknames. The original Solarian is unpronounceable. Each area is ruled by a single Dalatras, matriarchal head of household, and represents an increasing amount of matriarchal. There we go. I know how to speak, I promise. And prestige within the Solarian political web. Approaching 100 members, the first circle of a Solarian's clan comprises parents, siblings, uncles, aunts, cousins. The next circle includes second cousins, etc. And escalates to well over 1,000 members. The fourth or fifth circle of a clan numbers into the millions. The Solarian loyalty is greater to their first circle and diminishes from there. This makes sense. The photographic memories allow Solarians to recognize all of their myriad relatives. So you could bump into someone and be like, hey, buddy, you're in my fifth circle. So, you know, more more allegiance to someone in your fifth circle than the sixth circle. But any Solarian you'd have more allegiance to than any non-Solarian, I guess, is the idea. So the military doctrine. In principle, the Solarian military is similar to the Alliance, a small volunteer army that focus on maneuver warfare. What differentiates the Solarians is not their equipment or doctrine, but their intelligence services and rules of engagement. The Solarians believe that a war should be won before it begins. Conventional wisdom holds that Solarians know everything about everyone, and this is not far from the truth. In war, the unquestioned superiority of their intelligence services allows them to use their small military to maximum effectiveness. Well before fighting breaks out, they possess complete knowledge of their enemy's positions, intentions, and timetable. In every war the Solarians have fought, they struck first and without warning. For the Solarians, to know an enemy plans to attack and to let it happen is folly. To announce their own plans to attack is insanity. They find the human moral concepts of do not fire until fired upon and declare a war before prosecuting it incredibly naive. I guess that is logically sound. In defensive wars, they execute devastating preemptive strikes hours before the enemy's own attacks. On the offense, they have never telegraphed their intentions with the declaration of war before attacking. I guess technically it makes sense. If you're actually going to actual war with someone, to go, hey, buddy, just to let you know, I'm declaring war on you. We're at war now, so prepare yourself. Technically doesn't make sense. It's almost like a declaration of war is like to say, just let all you know, it's kind of like a threat almost. It's like, well, I'm declaring war on you, so now this is a quick opportunity for you to back down or, you know, sue for peace or do something, try to negotiate. Because if it was just like all-out war, you wouldn't bother declaring it, would you? We're just doing it. Same on an individual level. You know, so have you ever heard someone be like, "Oi, mate, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna kill you." I've had people say that to me before. And it's kind of, you know, it's kind of intimidating and scary. When people, strangers, tell you they're going to kill you. But logically speaking, if someone's actually going to kill someone, if they're actually planning to kill someone, you don't tell them you're going to do it. You don't declare it. You don't tell anybody. Because if you're actually going to kill them, you want to probably get away with it, don't you? You don't... especially even if you don't care about getting away with it, for your plan of murder to succeed most effectively, you don't tell the person you want to kill that you're going to kill them, because they can prepare some kind of defense, right? Anytime someone says, "Oh, I want to kill you," that is them, in essence, telling you that they're not going to kill you. They just want to threaten you. They want to intimidate you. They want to bring out some kind of other resolution with their superiority proven, but is not actually escalating to... Maybe it will escalate to violence, but not murder. So logically, how the Solarians operate actually makes sense. If you're like, oh shit, we're actually going to need to go to war with those guys. Let's absolutely and completely annihilate them right now without saying anything. It actually makes sense. Yo, Moonduck, how's your day been? Yeah, exactly. Moonduck, yes, it's a declaration of, I don't want that to happen. You know, it's almost setting up the possibility of some vague kind of diplomacy. But I guess the Solarians are like, that's not an option. Therefore, go hard or go home. Yeah, of course, some cultures, other alien cultures, maybe the Krogan, who are quite warlike, and they're kind of like a strange honor-based system. Maybe the Taurians as well. Certainly, humans are like, what? No, you can't just launch a nuke at someone. You've got to at least try and hash it out with them first. They're not taking any chances, basically. I guess I kind of respect it. Obviously, you hope that all-out war could, you know, we have this propensity to want to try, you know, have it as a last resort and try every other possible avenue of course of action before, you know, resorting to it. But I guess maybe the Solarians are, like I say, a little bit more practical in that regard. Biotics are virtually unknown in the Solarian military. Okay. Those such abilities are considered too valuable to be used as cannon fodder and assigned to the intelligence services. While capable of defending themselves against most threats, the Solarians know they are a small fish in a universe filled with sharks. As a point of survival, they have cultivated strong alliances with larger powers, particularly with the Taurians. Though the relationship between the two species was rocky at first due to the Krogan uplift fiasco, the Solarians take pains to keep this relationship strong enough that anyone who might threaten them risks Taurian intervention. Fascinating. Okay. Make your way to Saren's base. Keep an eye out for opportunities to sabotage the Geth defenses. Can do. Okay, I'm on foot, presumably. That's got communications tower there. Satellite uplink tower, refueling platform, and research facility. So I'm heading over here. But I need to just have a little look around as we're going. In particular, probably head up there.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground.
Indeed. Let me check Rex's gear. I'm sure he must have something better by now. Let's go for. Yeah, that looks better. And that looks like the best. Alright, let's go for that. Let me check everyone's gear. Oh yeah, I got rid of most of it, didn't I? Of course I did. Oh wow, check out this armor. Bloody hell, Rex. Get on it, mate. Okay, I think we're good to go now.
Lieutenant Alenko with the East Coast. Monovac, the move. Time to get some attention.
Fire is coordinated on Monovac team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Come on. I don't see who they're shooting at there. Is that all of them? Okay. Messed with their communications a bit, apparently. So a bit. Moving on. Yeah, it makes sense. If you they consider themselves to be comparatively weak physically, militarily, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Look at it.
Calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Just that one. Yeah, okay, so I guess I want to... It's the refueling platform as well.
her up before they come back.
Heading on time. Okay, we're just over an hour. Yeah, it seems like an interesting mission we've got here. Appears to be a dead end. Yeah, can't really see anybody. See what I mean about the AI there? That guy. Yo, you can't see me, friend. I can't see you, so you can't see me. Oh, cool, let's have a look this way then. Okay, killed some Geth flyers. I'll take it. I assume that counts here. It's not ticked off though. Running them back up that way, so I guess it's done. It did pull out his message saying it's done. Right, yeah, right, okay, right. Just, yeah, original Halo, yeah, right, James. It's got a bit of a vibe. Not that I've played original Halo. I've played a bit of, I've played through Halo 3. But yeah, I'll definitely get a bit of a vibe like that from it.
The air threat has not materialized. You may be getting some help.
Okay, so I guess it's through there. Let me show it down this way briefly.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here, maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
No, we'll deal with it. We'll take the pressure off them.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going through here and then coming back on ourselves, so we'll start at the other end. God, Rex, almost shot you there, buddy. Oh, he's been hacked. Nice. It's Harley, Phil. Has he got unhacked? No, just a random guy. Heading on through.
Is someone out there?
Yeah, can we get these guys out? Not from up here, apparently. Okay.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
To the labs. I guess they're both going to the labs. Or elevator or what's the store here? Tension cells. Ah, okay. Let's go down to these guys and let them free. Here we go.
Oh, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
You are. You're very glad to see me.
Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks.
So good.
There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it.
How can you study indoctrination?
I don't fully understand it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you,
Sorry.
And good luck. You'll need it.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
Oh, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Safer to keep them here. Open the door and kill them. Fucking hell, Shep. What Shep does, I mean, kind of, yeah.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Yeah, just let them...
Are you sure, Shepard? At best, they might hurt themselves. If there is any sense left in them, they might be directed to harm us.
No.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Well, they will, then we kill them.
At least the blast will eventually end it.
That guy, though, you're not getting let out, though, apparently. Fuck. So be it. Okay, so let me, go up the stairs rather than take the elevator. Assuming it's even going to the same place. Some maintenance. Okay. Pick a direction now, I guess.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savada of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Yeah.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Okay.
I can't take that chance.
I was about to let him out, but then Tali
Can't
was
take that
like...
chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Oh, damn. Did he eat himself? Never mind, eh? Torian's military doctrine. Let's have a look. I mean, I thought he seemed fairly reasonable, but if you know, I feel like I should trust my teammates if they say stuff. Although they lack the brutality of the Krogan, the skill of the Asari, and the virtuosity of the humans, the Torian military has formidable discipline. Officers and NCOs are lifers with years of field experience. Enlisted personnel are thoroughly trained and stay calm under fire. Torian units don't break. Even if their entire line collapses, they fall back in order, setting ambushes as they go. A popular saying holds, you will only see a Torian's back once he's dead. Boot camp begins on the 15th birthday. So we don't know how long Torians live. Does that mean every Torian goes into the military service at some point? Soldiers receive a year of training before they are assigned to a field unit. Officers train for even longer. Most serve until the age of 30, at which point they become part of the reserves. Even if they suffer injuries preventing frontline service, most do support work behind the lines. Biotics are uncommon. While admired for their exacting skills, Biotics' motives are not always fully trusted by the common soldier. The Torians prefer to assign their Biotics to specialist teams called cabals. Command and control is decentralized and flexible. Individual squads can call for artillery and air support. They make extensive use of combat drones for light duties and practice combined arms. Infantry operates with armor, supported by overhead gunships. Strategically, they are methodical and patient, and dislike risky operations. Tradition is important. Each legion has a full-time staff of historians who chronicle its battle honours in detail. The oldest have records dating back to the Taurian Iron Age. If a legion is destroyed in battle, it is reconstituted rather than replaced. Interesting. The Taurians recruit auxiliary units from conquered or absorbed minor races. Auxiliaries are generally light infantry or armored cavalry units that screen and support the main Taurian formations. At the conclusion of the service in the auxiliaries, recruits are granted Taurian citizenship. Okay. Armored cavalry? Cavalry? Oh, hello. Cavalry of 10. Hell yeah. Oh wow. Can't get a better sniper rifle than this for the life of me, can I? And a pulse rifle. Maybe it actually seems possibly better. Okay, the pulse rifle, you cannot have mods on it. I think that's the idea. Anything crazy, right? Okay, so heading down this way. Storage room. Okay, not much in the storage room. Random crap we don't need. Okay, so we can't go this way. This would take us into the maintenance bay. Okay, so that's into my question. So this was the right way to go because it was the wrong way to go. So I've just got to backtrack to that elevator. Yeah. So much gear. Oh. Whichever one of you two I just slapped, so I do apologise. Got a husk in stasis. What the fuck?
Where are the guards? Where is Sam?
Damn, this guy's on one.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
No, I don't believe you.
Who are you and what do you want?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating.
Yeah.
This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay.
See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
You deserve to die! God damn it.
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him.
Wow.
Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Alright,
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
No. Lol.
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Nah. Thanks, Rex. So I hope they're not going to try and give Saren some kind of redemption arc here. Like, Saren was being controlled himself all along. It's not his fault. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck Saren. We'll see that, right?
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Get in there, Shep. Vision it up. Wow. This didn't explode this time.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
You
are not Saren.
Oh shit, he's talking
What
to
is
him.
that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Impossible! Pretty, that's what he looks like. He's sovereign. So we assumed it was a ship. Now, he did mention that nobody had any idea where Saren got it from, and we kind of just assumed it was Geth. Maybe it's actually a Reaper. This is what a Reaper is. This sovereign ship is what a Reaper is. This is just one individual Reaper. I don't know, I wonder. You're alive!
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found.
There we
It's
are.
an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Why, Tali? What's impossible?
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
You don't scare me, buddy. What's this?
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
You're lying! This response is hilarious. Right, so I don't think this entity has any reason to lie. I'm inclined to believe it. And if this is true, what it seems to be alluding to is pretty fucking twisted. So for whatever reason, we don't know the Reapers are what we know that they are artificial life. We don't know if biological life created them or where they came from. That's neither here nor there. Doesn't matter. So it's claiming that the Citadel, the relays, anything and everything else, presumably the Keepers on the Citadel maintaining it, are a product of the Reapers. And the reason it all exists is they like to nurture biological life. So then, you know, when it's ready, they're like, oh, now we're gonna wipe you out. Oh, wasn't that fun? I guess we'll go into hibernation until they rise up again. They are hilarious though, Kuma. It'd be fun to do a playthrough where you just did the ridiculous dialogue responses every single time. It's kind of like, you know, it's like Hansel and Gretel and the Witch. It's like feeding up the kids before you cook and eat them. This is what essentially, so the Reapers literally built the Citadel and the relays to assist any biological life that happens to come about, be it Protheans or the current Citadel racers or whoever, humans, doesn't matter who. Let them spread out, let them evolve, let them, you know, get across the, you know, the galaxy and have fun and, you know, get some measure of superiority. And then when the time is ripe, they're like, oh, now we're gonna fuck you up, because that's fun for us to do that. And then they destroy everyone and everything. Then they go away back into hibernation, and, you know, and the cycle, as they call it, takes place like what, roughly once every 50,000 years, which in biological terms, that's an insane amount of time. In the time, God, this music's on point, isn't it? In Reaper time, that's nothing. That's just a blink of an eye. This is just like a daily, almost like, from their point of view, daily cycle for them. Why they want to do it though? It's fun for them. Is it their idea of fun? I don't know. Obviously, they feel absolutely superior. Are they like literally jerking off in our faces? They're like, ha! We're the best. Take that. I don't know. But yeah, let's find out.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology.
Indeed.
By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Okay, that makes sense. But to what end?
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
Nope.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
I will stop you, yeah.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
So what he's saying, so why, yeah. Not only can it not, I guess it's manifold that we can't grasp the nature of their existence, essentially. Because it's literally saying to us, you can't ever understand us, yet it's still, okay, but yet it's still entertaining a conversation with us, so there's no logical explanation. They must have come from somewhere, they didn't exist at the Big Bang. There's a time when Reapers didn't exist, but I guess it's so many billions of years ago that, you know. And are they just a product of the Milky Way, or are they unto the universe itself. Who knows? Point being, I guess it's not going to give us an explanation, and it may be that it can't give us an explanation. And it's kind of clever in a way from the writers of the game. They don't have to justify why the Reapers do or want anything, which is, you know, it's kind of cool. Ask a question anyway.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning.
Lies.
We have no end.
Lies.
We are infinite.
Lies.
Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Quite possibly, but millions of years is not infinity. We have no beginning. The universe itself had no beginning. It exists before the universe, did you? Numpty. Yeah, right, presumably.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming.
Does not sound good.
Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
But me, Commander Shepard, 29-year-old Spectre, Lieutenant Commander Badman, human being, bona fide, I'm gonna stop you. 'Cause I said so.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Right. So either essentially Saren's being controlled by this thing, or Saren is just a little bitch, and he's like, oh, I guess I'll help it because I'm scared.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing we can do here. Idea, Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Wow. Okay. Craziness. Wildness. Wasn't expecting any of that, but I know what I was expecting. Yeah. Puny human, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm very intrigued. I like the idea of it, though, Kuma. For sure. Right, and the Geth are completely different, but they are kind of, they revere the Reapers.
Geth returning from your position, Gieto. Looks like Shadow kicked a sensitive spot. Alenko, head them off. Hold them.
Yeah, finally. Krogan meat. Tough ass motherfuckers. 10 times tougher than a regular Geth, aren't they? For sure. Yo, Bark. No, not yet. Oh, give it time, Bark. Give it time. Damn it. Snap into cover. Didn't ask you to do that. How you doing, Bark? I hope you're well, buddy. How was your weekend? So did Rex just throw those guys just like off that platform there? What a bad man.
Now it's our turn.
Let's go. I've ruined your weekend. It's only Monday. It's only Monday, Bark, and I've already ruined your weekend, ruined your rest of your week. Last week and this week. I've probably ruined your whole life at this point, Bark. And I don't feel bad about it. So... But I'm good, buddy. I'm especially glad that I've ruined your life. That's more than I could have hoped for. Okay, I guess I'll do a little save here. Excellent. I'm glad. Well, enjoy your ruined life.
Again and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I think it's hunker down, but never mind.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Okay, you do that, buddy. Shepard's just doing what he's got to do. He's not a villain.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
No one gets left behind! Apart from some people who already died. Normandy can't pick them up because the gun will take.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
We're gone. Like that. Go through here, right? Yeah. Let's try through here. That's all of them?
Take out those hostiles!
Oh, sorry, you're watching another stream, Mark? Got somebody, there's another stream on the go at the same time. Cool, who's that? No, I don't mind, I'm not precious. I want you to enjoy yourself. Oh, that's right. Oh, I can't even see that. Oh god, just blend into the wall. An idiot.
Yeah, they're sending in reinforcements.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Should have set the nuke off. Idiot. Yeah. Bless you, Mark. I appreciate that. Yeah. So that's kind of, obviously she's already set the timer on it, and I guess that can't be stopped, so I guess the idea was don't set it off just yet, because I need to go and make sure I've picked up Kaiden and, you know, we've like escaped and got out of here. Then set it off and let's go. But obviously Williams was like, oh no, we're overrun, I've got to hit the button. Now we're on a time limit. So I either need to run back and pick her up and whoever else is there and skedaddle, which means Kaiden's probably going to get left behind, or we carry on where we were going, grab Kaiden, and whoever's left there may not make it. I guess is the idea. I don't have my time being wasted, so I'm going to press onwards towards Kaiden.
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
Of course it was.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Ash.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
Damn. Slapping us one of those. So obviously you get a yeah, I kind of saw it coming. Not that it would play out like this, but I assumed when they were arguing over who was going to go with the Solarians that they were going to die. Now I've been given the choice, literally, so it doesn't matter whether I'd send Ashley or Kaiden with the Solarians, I would have, their roles would have been reversed here, and I would have still been given the option to go either which way. So, I mean, you know, she's a soldier, and she's fought and died like a soldier. Obviously, Shep's trying to be optimistic, but you know, also got to be realistic. So, Heron is, you know, start as you mean to go on. Let's go pick up Kaiden. And, well, we'll see what we can do from there then on. Oh, was that our buddy Solarian, sir? Oh. Kind of. Could you really not handle those guys? Guess not. Oi, oi. Is that a lucky day? Or maybe not.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. It cannot be stopped.
I was right.
Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? A submission not preferable to extinction?
Yeah, but submission is extinction. Is he not got that bit of it? And here's the thing, you know, you have to fight. If someone is trying to enslave or eradicate you, you know, you don't just go, oh, we can't beat them, so not only will I not fight, not only will I roll over for them, I'm actually going to help them? Fuck you, buddy. This guy. He's like, I can't beat them. Garuda! How you doing there, bro? What's going on? Oh, with Rex, I talked him down, Moonduck. He was very angry. And I don't know what I remember what I said. I was like, come on, Rex. It's not like that. And he was like, okay. What did he say? He said, I trust you enough, Shepard, that I'll follow your lead on this. But I'm not happy about it. That's basically what he said.
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win.
Because that's the correct choice, Saren.
If we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
What an idiot. You're doing well, are you, Garuda? Your week's off to a good start. I'm pleased to hear that, sir. Sorry, you've got a very wildly dramatic moment here. It does, Moonduck. It's kind of like... Sorry, this is a crude analogy, but like if you get sent to prison, and then you're like the big scary guy's like, hey, you buddy, I'll protect you, but you gotta be my bitch. You know what I'm saying? And Saren's like, oh, you're very scary, and I'm very scared to be here, so yes, I don't want to, but I'll be your bitch. Whereas Shep's like, fuck you, buddy. You know, he's like, I don't care if I'm going to lose the fight, and you and your homies going to destroy me, and I'm going to, whatever. It's the principle. It's the principle of the matter. You don't give in. You don't roll over. You don't go, it's inevitable. I'm going to lose. You know, it's like if you're in a running race, you know you can't win. Or if like mixed martial arts, the guy knows he's losing the fight. Does he just give up and stop fighting? you know, no, he keeps fighting. He keeps trying to win. You take it to the nth degree. You take it until you have actually lost. Not, I think we're gonna lose. Right? And it doesn't matter even if it is inevitable. You still fight because it's the right thing to do. This guy, Saren's like, we can't beat them. So if we help them and I make myself useful, then maybe it won't be so bad. He's a bitch. Basically. Saren's a bitch. Anyway.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own. For now. The transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Whatever, Saren. Sorry, he's so delusional. By doing this, did you hear this, what he said? I will save more lives than have ever existed. I think he missed maths class, didn't he? I guess he means I guess what he means is everyone will be saved, and also everybody who doesn't exist, who is yet to be born in the future, will also be saved, to a total of more people than have currently ever existed throughout the life of the universe to date. Well, no, your math doesn't add up there, buddy. That's just pure speculation. You also are assuming that whatever deal you're brokering with the Reapers, that the result of that deal is they go, yeah, Saren, that's a great idea, friend. We won't kill anybody. Even though we've just had a conversation with, what did it call itself? Sovereign, who literally stated biological life is meaningless and we are going to destroy it all. Oh, Saren, you've changed my mind, friend. Yeah, let's not do that. He's literally delusional. He thinks, probably correctly, seen an inevitable result, and he's grasping at straws rather than standing up and being a man and being like, yeah, okay, this is bullshit, but let's deal with it. He's like, no, what can I do? No, let me sell everybody out. That's the best thing to do. Anyway, it seems like we're in a fight with him. So let's try shutting them down. Yeah, exactly. Right, Moonduck? It's almost like as if he's like, this will work. It's like, no, they don't give a shit about you, buddy. You've literally... No, he's silly. Silly Saren. Oh, he's got some on a platform there. Those little troopers as well. Oh my god, chaos reigns. I know, it got over here so quick. Oh, jeez. Don't do the bad guy thing, Sam. Just drop him if you're going to drop him. Idiot. He looks away. Takes one on the face. And now he's just walking off. Now we see you again, buddy. Well, last time we're going to have to be dealing with you. Yeah, where'd he get this hoverboard from? What the hell? And that's the thing, the Reapers literally stated that it's the cycle, haven't they? They're not going to remove all biological life forms because they need to keep some to allow it to come back 50,000 years in the future. They're just going to, I guess they just wipe out 99% of biological life.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Well... Ashley, it was good to know you. You're a good person, even though you kind of undermined my authority and were also a cheeky bitch and a pain in the ass. But I didn't mean I wanted you to die. But good on you for sacrificing yourself, soldier.
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Were you not paying attention?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Olenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
Why?
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, sir, we'll get it done.
I think kind of fancied her as well.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
Yeah, but it shouldn't know that the conduit was there.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relays inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
This didn't tire me out. That's because you're a bad man or something.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary.
It's the same last time.
I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Okay.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Why bother? Why bother? Yeah.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Yep.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
Wow, these guys.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
But you get no
Good
help
luck,
from
Commander.
us.
From all of us.
Yeah, it was kind of traumatizing, but still. Moondog, I'll get it. You know, if I met Liara and she was like, hey there, Iznib, I want to stuff my mind into yours, I'd be like, cool. Sounds interesting. Anyway, guys. That was a lot. Let's get time Sovereign. You discover the real enemy is not Saren, but a Reaper called Sovereign, sapient warship of tremendous power. So it's not really a warship. It's a living, conscious being. It just, from a biological perspective, it appears to be the equivalent of a spaceship. And I guess people and stuff can go inside it. Doesn't mean it actually is an inanimate object, though. We're gonna find it out and destroy it, I guess. But yeah, Saren got away, that bastard. Idiot. Report to the council. I've just done that. But anyway, we better leave it here, folks. I'm sure something will pop up when we start. Yeah, I guess we just gotta head over there. I don't know. Wild. What a day it's been. My God. But it is the end of the stream. God, I might spring a leak as well. Wow. What can I say? wild, heavy stuff. Revelations. Hopefully we'll catch up with Saren and kill him, because he, you know, definitely deserves to die. An asshole. Sad about Ashley. I didn't really feel... Maybe it's because maybe if I'd taken her with me in my party all the time. And, like, you know, because sometimes you have... your party members, they like talk to each other, or they'll like pass comment on other conversations you're having and stuff. Like if it'd been Rex, Tali, or Liara, I think I would have been like quite upset. I mean, I'm upset, like crying on stream about it, but I've been like, no. But actually, I'm like, oh, that annoying lady who, you know, questioned my orders sometimes. Oh. It's alright, Kaiden will get over it. Never mind, it's just one of those things, I guess. But yeah, a lot of revelations. But yeah, so we have to just we know where the conduit should be. Yeah, Elos. And we know how to get there. But we're getting no support from the council, because they're literally like, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Shepard's like, this is what's happening, and they're like, where's the proof? And he's like, I'm telling you it's happening, and they're like, well, we're not saying it's not happening, Shep, but we can't make any course of action unless you can prove that it actually is an actual fact. You know, we might respect you. I guess he's still trying to earn their respect. You know, we've appointed you as a Spectre, and you have, you know, the authority to do whatever you want to do, but you are just one man. So we can't, like, change... We can't upend the whole of civilization just because you said a thing. And he's like, but it's true! And they're like, well, prove it. And he's like, oh my god. Even, like, to the point where they're like... He's like, Saren said so. And they're like, well, Saren might have just made that up to manipulate you. It's like, what are you? You crazy kids. They're definitely not, they're definitely not over 9,000. Like Red Mage, are they? Garuda, the raffle tickets, though. I need to tidy all this up because I've got loads of stuff here. So there we go. Thank you, Red Mage. So we've got a flex from Red Mage and a flex from Akuma. Let me go add those on. Thank you, guys. I've got to try and segue it slightly. Red Mage, 75 flexes. Akuma. Not quite so many, sir, but I know you're on here somewhere. 34. Damn, Akuma. Thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Your continued support. And then we've got two more raffle tickets from Heather and 9 from Garuda. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Let me get those on the list. Boom. Excellent. Cool. Got Fusion and Heather sitting pretty on 18 and 16. C-Star and Garuda have 9, and a few people have 1 or 2. So look out for that, guys. That will be on Tuesday the 1st. That will be 2 weeks tomorrow. So still plenty of time to get your raffle tickets in if you are so inclined. I greatly encourage you to do so, because you will have excellent taste, and I would value any of your input into any games or stuff we cover on this channel. And most importantly, there's nothing else to do with your channel points on this channel, so you might as well if you have them. Right, that's you know, you don't have to, but you might as well. But you do what you want to do. Bark, do I need to stretch at the end of the stream? I'm going to stand up and stretch. Unless you need to see me stretch. I don't know. Is that a thing? You're just trying to get me to hang around, Bark. It's not happening. Have your points back. It's not happening. One more iconic feat before bed. You do that, Red Mage. What time are you usually around, Heather? So I get up. I'm like, I mean, it could be as early as like 12:30, or we can do it a bit later, just before I start stream. Well, definitely not before like say 12:30. But I'll look for you. Just keep an eye on Discord, and I'll send you a message. It won't take long. It'll be like 10 minutes. But it's just saved me typing out a bunch of stuff. So, Bark, I'm getting to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Well, I gave you your points back, so there's not really, is there? Sorry, what's your question, Bark? No, that wasn't a question. Oh, sorry. Thoughts on hierarchy and people who abuse their power. People who abuse power are scum. Hierarchy, for the sake of hierarchy. Bark, you do this every time. Hierarchy is important in some institutions, many situations, because that's how you organize, maintain order, and get shit done. But hierarchy for the sake of it, just so others can have power over others, is obviously wrong and not good. So I hope that briefly answered your question. Take care, Red Mage, and everybody else. Is there anything else I need to say? I need to say thank you, Red Mage, for the resub, sir. Thank you very much. And also I need to say thank you very much to Heather for the resub and 100 bits. Appreciate you guys very much. Thank you, James, for being here. Thank you, Akuma, Garuda, Heather, everybody who's here, apart from Bark. Thank you so much. Moonduck, thank you for being here. I appreciate you all greatly. I think that's everyone who's, I'm aware, has been here in the past little while. Any more to say? No, Garuda, thank you. Always a pleasure to have you here, buddy. And it's with timings, it's not, you know, just you stopping in and saying hello. I appreciate it greatly. If there's anything I can do for you, so just let me know. So yeah, wildness. So will we complete Mass Effect tomorrow? I don't know, but it seems like we're definitely heading that direction, guys. So yeah, you can of course, anyone's in the Discord, you can have a look in there or join if anybody wants. It's not like people can talk in there if they want, or show me stuff if they want to, but it's more just to keep track of anything. So the current votes on what games have votes are public, so anybody can now go and see what is likely to be our next game coming up, if that interests people, if they want to know, or if they're like, oh damn, I need to get some raffle tickets in so I can have weigh in on this situation. Go and have a look if you like. But no, thank you all for being here. Appreciate y'all greatly. I'll return tomorrow, and we'll get after Saren and try and shut down Sovereign. I don't know how. I appreciate you too, Bark. Who would I have to attack if not for you? But have a wonderful evening or rest of your day, guys. You can message me on Discord if you need me for anything. And I will return sometime, you know, roughly. Yeah, you do that. You do that. I'll return sometime roughly at the same time tomorrow for more Mass Effect. And who knows, we're definitely working towards the end of the game. If we don't complete it tomorrow, it won't be far off completion. That's my feeling anyway. I've got to have a brief meeting with Heather about something. So yeah, I might be. Well, how can you be late when the boss says you can turn up any time, Bark? And also there's no start time. So anyway, guys. See what I have to put up with here? Someone's got to put up with him, folks. So, you know, out of the graciousness of my heart, I will take on the responsibility of tolerating Mark Ruffalo. Because I can't expect anybody else to do that. Have a wonderful evening, folks. Even Bark, and I'll see you all soon. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.